Officer! Officer! I need to talk to you! I'm sorry to bother you, officer, but I have important information about the Vori and their illegal activities.
What kind of information?
I've worked for the mob. For months, I was put in charge of laundering the serum, but I can't do it anymore. The pressure put on me, the fear of getting caught. So, I have decided to tell the authorities anything they may want to know about the Vori's operations. Give them any evidence they need. But I'm scared, officer, for my life. I just need an escort to see the investigators. Can you help me out?
Let me think about it.
Of course. Sure. I need time to grab some documents the investigators will want to see. In the meantime, I'll just pray you'll agree to pick me up tomorrow?
Znaczy się jak? To nie minął ten czas? Minął. Tylko teraz pewnie do jego znalezienia, tak? Czas idzie.
Thank you. You came. Thank you. Let's get going as soon as possible.
All right, let's go.
Gdzie ja mam cię tu zaprowadzić? Aha. I poszedł tutaj prawą stroną.
Keep heading down this road. We're gonna be ambushed. Please, let's go back. I'm not going any further.
Co on pierdoli?
We keep heading down this road. We're gonna be ambushed. Please, let's go back. I'm not going any further.
No jak nie tędy? Do którędy ty chcesz kurwa iść? Tutaj dopiero można w zasadzkę wpaść. Ja pierdolę, no co za kurwa cymbał. Chodź tu, debilu.
Lieutenant?
Soldier, listen up. This merchant's got intel about the mob's trafficking, so he's under the protection of Abundance. Take care of him, and make sure he gets his documents to the head investigator.
Yes, sir!
Thank you, officer! Thank you! Thank you! I thought I was gonna die! Thank you!
Po co tego ryja tak drzesz? Ma jeszcze ktoś questa pobocznego?
Hey, you! Please, please stop! I need your help! Please! You is one of them Technomancers, ain't ya? Heard about you? One of them fancy officers supposed to be our protectors.
We do what we can.
Then maybe you the man I should ask for help. You see, I got a daughter. Prettiest thing you ever seen. So sweet and kind and everything a mom would ever want in a baby girl. Kind of daughter makes you just bubble with pride. But she's gone now. Just disappeared. And I know you ain't know her, but I promise she ain't the kind of girl who just leave her mama without no word. It's them Vori done took her. I knew it. Took her and forcing her to do heaven knows what. Horrible things I can't imagine. You gotta help. You've got to help her, Mr. Mancer.
I'll do my best. What's her name?
Sarah. Her name is Sarah. Thank you so much, sir. I can't say how good it is for you to help a woman like me. Thank you, sir. Thank you for my baby girl and me.
Nie ma problemu, pani koleżanko. A znowu ta menda szelma.
I heard you put an end to the smugglers' trafficking, Mr. Mancer. I am disappointed.
Why's that?
My concern? Oh no, I simply admired the man. Not for the income he scraped from his beggar army, but rather for the pressure he managed to put on the merchants without lifting a finger. With that said, anything having to do with crime is my concern. Maybe you will remember the next time before you stick your fingers in my pies. Now tell me, what do you want?
I can't give you the cargo you wanted. Sorry.
You're sorry. You are. Not half as sorry as I am. I thought we could collaborate, Mancer. Had high hopes. But your lack of execution reveals yet another army dog. How disappointing. I am afraid your loyalty is very much misplaced. A couple slum merchants seem to be facing some mild forgetfulness on the issue of protection serum. I'd love it if you'd perhaps help jog their memories for me.
Can do.
I'm going to send some company along with you to lend a gentle hand, to make sure that the lessons learned and the payment, preferably in serum, finds my hungry little hands by day's end, whether they want to pay or not.
I gotta go.
Then go. Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face is...
I'm looking for a prostitute named Sarah.
And you wouldn't be the only one. She was quite the popular menu item for the boys at the barracks, until she disappeared, like a puff of once lucrative smoke. You catch wind of her, you'll let me know. I'd be much obliged. Wish I could give you a bearing, but the truth of the matter is, the doll simply disappeared, along with a potential profit I'm not happy to have seen go with her, but would pay to see returned, with or without some added bruising as a lesson in running off.
I gotta go.
Then go.
So you find my girl yet?
Popular young girl you got there. Word is the mob's looking for her too, but she slipped away. Maybe one of her regular clients could help.
Oh, well, let me think. There was one fella was deep into my Sarah, if you catch my drift. Spent all his serum, time, attention on my baby girl. John Labor, I believe.
John Walker.
Fella from the slums. But if you're gonna find him there, you have to go at day's end. During daylight, the boy works round them military warehouses with the rovers.
Hey, you John Labor?
That depends. What's this about?
You alright? Look a little worse for wear.
Oh yeah, never better. What do you want?
A young woman worked around here. Name was Sarah.
Your girl's gotten popular. A lot of people looking for her these days. What's it to you?
Just a guy trying to help her out. What do you say?
She just wanted a chance at life is all. So she headed to the exchange to start it. It may still be there. Leave me alone now. I don't need no...
Hey, you jump.
That depends.
You alright?
Oh yeah, never.
A young woman work.
Your girl's got him.
Just a guy trying to help her out. What do you...
She just leave me.
Hey,
That.
you alright?
Oh yeah, never.
A young woman.
Your girl's got him.
Just a guy trying to help.
Yeah, all right. That girl could use all the help she could get. Now, I tried. I tried not to tell him where she was at, but I felt like it only takes so much before he breaks. You follow? Felt like it only takes so much. Sarah wanted out of her family, away from her bitch mother, out of the city, away from the underworld, out of abundance. To a world of hope is all. A new start. That too much to want? No. So she headed off to the exchange to find a smuggler, or anyone offering hope. But thanks to me, she probably got those assholes all over her by now. I tried to keep my mouth shut. I really tried. You gotta go get her first, mister. She's a good girl. So go on now. You find her, and you help her.
Hey! Hell you doing here, huh? What do you want?
Nothing from you. I'm here for...
The gal? Great. Sorry she's ours. Maybe you can come back later after we're done with her. You can get the hell out now and never come back! Or do you need me to help you out permanently?
Please! Please! There!
Shut your fucking mouth, bitch! Fuck, your lucky damaged goods are worth less, or I'd drop a hammer on your teeth!
Walnąłbym cię w pysk młotkiem.
Yeah, I think we've got a little misunderstanding. I need to talk to the girl, and you don't really have a choice here.
Is that so?
Kurwa, nie w tą stronę. Bo ten ładnie napierdala. Co go odciągnąć?
Hey!
No.
Get...
Yeah.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I can't even tell you how much I owe you. What they would have done to me if you hadn't shown up. But I need to get out of town now, for good.
If you really want to leave, I know a traveling merchant who may be willing to help you. He's in the exchange quarter and he owes me a favor or two. Tell him I sent you. It'll be a lot safer than trying to find an honest smuggler.
Really? Why? Thank you. Thank you. I will never forget you.
No, można podnosić z powrotem te bombki, to fajnie. Można było ich nastawiać jak coś.
My God. I know, I couldn't believe it myself. An explosion. Right in the middle.
Hey there, Fiorello.
Ah, the one, the only Technomancer. A pleasure as always. What brings you here this fine day?
I need your help.
And I haven't forgotten I owe you. I'm happy to help wherever I can.
Glad to hear it. I'd like you to take this young woman with you. Her name's Sarah.
Of course, I'd be happy to. If she wants to leave, I'm sure her reasons are more than valid, so I won't pry. You can count on me.
Thank you.
Górny poziom. Czy jak górny poziom?
Officer? Yoo-hoo! Officer. Officer Zachariah Mancer, a sight for sore eyes. Our hero, brave and strong.
I like where this is going.
Well, you know, you were just so nice, and if you wanted, if you had time, I know you're probably busy, but if you did...
What?
I'm just glad you came to see me. I was just thinking about you. Feel like you're maybe the only guy who could help me.
Why? What's going on?
I just don't have a lot of friends in Ophir. Never really had time for them, but one of the few I have, Abby Goodsman, owns a stall. She's a great girl. Lately, though, she's been scared for her life. Soldiers have been trying to extort her for serum. They tore down her stall and threatened all sorts of horrible things when she wouldn't pay. As an officer, I was hoping you could find out who these wicked men are and figure out why they're messing with a good girl like Abby. Please, I'm really terrified for her.
If you're positive they're soldiers, that's weird. Yeah, I'll look into it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I knew you were a good guy.
Can I ask how you ended up becoming an artist?
That's a long story, officer. Not the happy kind. Don't want to depress you.
I got all night.
All right. Okay. You asked for it. I got left alone when I was young. Parents died, so I was forced out on the streets. One of 1,000 orphans like me. Did a lot of stuff I wasn't proud of, but had to get by, you know? Then I got lucky, and the center took me in. Gave me food and clothes and an education and hope. And a purpose once they taught me music. And confidence once they told me I was talented. So, when I was old enough to leave the orphanage, I got lucky and met some other musicians who gave me a lot of help. Ended up performing in some bars around the slums. Not glamorous, but I got lucky and it got me here. So, maybe the story's not so sad after all.
You're not really like everyone else, are you?
What do you mean?
Anyone ever tell you how beautiful you are?
Yeah, all the time. Why?
I gotta go.
All right. Well, maybe I'll see you again soon. Be careful. Would hate to lose a guy like you around here.
You Abby Goodsman?
Yes, by the shadow, please don't tell me that man sent you.
No, your friend Nisha, the artist, sent me. Said she thought you were in trouble, and it looks like she was right.
Yes. Thank you. They're ruining my life. I'm being threatened by soldiers who tore down my shop. Why? Because they wanted serum I don't even have. And if I didn't give it to them, they said they'd denounce me. For what? I never did anything bad.
Yeah, I believe you. You sure they were real soldiers, though? Could have been mobsters in disguise.
All I know is their uniforms sure looked real, and their chief told me to call him Sam Ward. He's sick. You hear me?
You the one that's been threatening Abby Goodsman?
Really? What? That bitch complained to the great magicians? Great, perfect. You know what she's up to. She's anti-regime, and she's plotting against abundance. True fucking story. Your little friend's a traitor, Mancer. Too bad your powers don't include lie detection, huh? So, who cares? We put a little pressure on her, milk her a little bit before the ASC catches her. So what? She deserves it. All she needed to do was be loyal to the damn corporation that raised her. Watch your back. If someone heard about you being friendly with some of the oppositionists like that girl, let's just say it won't end well.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Captain, can I get some intel on a couple citizens?
As long as it's mission-related, Lieutenant.
The name is Abby Goodsman.
Give me a sec. She's a trader with a small shop in the Exchange Quarter. No arrests, no complaints, no bookmark by the ASC. You said this was mission-related, Lieutenant?
Of course, Captain. Just following up on some leads. What do you know about a soldier named Sam Ward?
Not a lot.
Siemanko,
All I
Smithy, witam.
know is nothing good. Mostly about the company he keeps, like Vori. Not enough to arrest him, but enough to be glad he's not one of my problems. Word to the wise, which I hope you are. Stay away from him unless you're looking for the kind of trouble you can't dig your way out of.
Of course, Captain. Mutants are back to work, Captain.
Well done, Lieutenant. Now go see Ryan and get paid.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Captain Eliza told me to come find you for my pay.
Indeed, I've been expecting you. Here you go.
Alright, pretty simple. Just gotta stop the soldier so he can't make good on his threats.
Know what I feel like doing? Paying a visit to that pretty Abby girl. Yeah. Chick didn't learn her lesson after we tore down her shop. Maybe we could teach her a lesson in some other ways.
Sick. You're sick. But it's a sick I wouldn't mind catching, yeah? Why not? Damn pretty girl. I'll grab Chris and we'll make it a party.
Nice. Sounds good. Hey, shut up. I hear something.
Alright, pretty simple. Just gotta stop the soldier so he can't make good on his threats.
You know something? It's assholes like them who screw up our reputations. They deserve every damn bit of beating we're gonna give them.
Hey, stop it! Soldiers, cut it out!
Who the hell you think you are? Trying to give me orders, Mancer? I don't report to you, and you don't have a damn clue what's going on here. We'll take what we're owed from the Broad and leave it for Jen if we want. We clear? Or did we misunderstand and you just want to join us in the beatdown?
How do I thank you for everything you've done for me? I don't... If there is anything I can ever do for you, please tell me. Thank you.
O, ja to chyba nie byłem. Nie zamknięte było wcześniej. W sumie to i tak nic tu nie ma. Jedna skrzynka. Siemanko, Feniks, witam.
Hey, Nisha.
Well, well, day's looking up already.
I took care of your friend's problem. The soldiers won't be bothering Abby anymore. It's a promise.
Thank you. That's really nice of you to help two ladies needing a hand. You're a real sweetheart. Really hope I can repay you in the future. I'll never forget what you did.
I gotta go.
All right. Well, maybe I'll see you again soon. Be careful. Would hate to lose a guy like you around here.
Come on, guys, let's get him!
Hey there.
Officer, hello! What can I do for the fine officer today? Check out my merchandise. I have everything you'd ever need for hunting.
You've been falling a little behind on your payments lately, huh? You know damn well if you want your shop protected, it comes with a price.
Yes, no, I know. Of course, it slipped my mind. My apologies. Here's everything I owe. I'm so sorry, again.
I know you're coming to get me, but I've got protection now. Hired them myself. I'm sick of getting pushed around, extorted, by you or anyone else.
Damn shame. If you were a little more reasonable, it might not have come to this.
Hey, no! Don't hurt me. I'm just trying to defend my business. Please, here, take my syrup.
You want to defend your business? Then pay when you're told. That's simple. But no, you wanted to hire a little muscle to fight back. That was dumb. That was very, very dumb. And it's gonna cost you. Break him. Make him an example for the others.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. If I kill him, he's not gonna be around to pay next time. Doesn't seem like good business. I think he's learned his lesson. Taking what he owes Anton and nothing more.
Maybe you ain't understanding. It wasn't a suggestion. It was
Zaraz ci zajebie i będziesz miał rozkaz. Przecież kurwa ja cię o zdanie nie pytam.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me agita.
Here's your serum.
Well done, my friend. We are friends, aren't we? Your reputation's well earned, violent and efficient. Here's a little something for your troubles. Can't say I'm altogether pleased with your tactics toward this merchant or your aggressiveness towards my men.
Either I gained restraint or you lost a revenue stream. Figured I made the right call.
You didn't. Restraint is weakness, and weakness is, well, bad for business. So, let's say we try this again, with another little mission. One of the opposition's contacts is waiting for delivery. I didn't want to press too hard by assigning you to something so trivial until the merchandise got confiscated by a guard. You'll find the contraband hidden in the barracks. You know the place intimately, I'm sure, so I'm counting on you making sure that this withdrawal gets to our client discreetly.
Nothing's ever that easy, but I'll see what I can do. I gotta go.
Then go.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Zaczął deszczyk padać. I parno robiło. Teraz przyjemnie się fajnie popadało.
I think I'm supposed to be giving you something.
Well, that's discreet. What the hell made Anton send a damn Technomancer?
Guess he thought I was the most qualified to deliver your merchandise.
Fair enough. Thanks for the delivery. I'd started losing hope. That said, we keep doing business. I'd prefer you use our little code going forward.
What code's that?
Yes, I'm a teacher now, too. You come up, ask me if I'm a painter. I say yes. You tell me you have my pigment delivery, that's it. Ain't pretty, but it suits our needs.
Sure, whatever you say.
Ewentualnie żyrafy wchodzą do szafy i pawiany wchodzą na ściany. Na taki umówiony znak sygnał. Zaraz się tak dobiję level, że kurwa zginę. Ciekawe, czy ogólnie szansa na trafienie krytyczne bronią, czy to też ma wpływ na wszystkie rodzaje broni tej zręczności? Normalnie chyba tak, mi się wydaje. Ja tak mówiłem, że będę sobie teraz szedł jeden w wytrzymałość, jeden w zręczność na zmianę. Co tam, Feniks? Dzisiaj czy nic nie wkurwiło? Opowiadaj. Cicho siedzisz, nic się nie odzywasz. Albo mi się czat zablokował. Coś widzę, że kurde nie chce mi się odświeżyć. Nie, nic nie pisałeś. Dobra, to my... Shadow War'a grasz, mówisz. No to graj. Graj, panie kolego, graj! Kurde! Graj piknie! A mi jutro nowa myszka przyjdzie. Trzeba będzie jej zrobić chrzest bojowy.
Good day. Care for some merchandise?
Przydałaby mi się amunicja.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me agita. To what do I owe the
Ja to bym ci najchętniej zajebał w ten łysy łeb. Młotkiem w czółko.
Goods have been delivered.
I love a bearer of good news. Don't forget to collect your pay. One well earned. Got another mission. Appears there's a new purveyor of narcotics. Just popped up like a new star, with a brand new drug to sell us. One I've never even heard of. And a lot of it. And not that I'm not the trusting type, but, well, I'm not the trusting type. So I'd like you to find her. Get a sample of her new little candy, don't care how, have it tested, And it wouldn't hurt if you found out a little more about her along the way.
Looks like I
Aż
got
się co mam
myself a date.
wypróbować? Dealerkę czy narkotyk?
I gotta go.
Then go.
Najlepiej to i to. Tam. Tam. Tam, 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 tam. Tam, 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 tam. Nie. Tutaj. Tutaj, Damianku, tutaj, kurde. Kurde, Bela. I do talerzy gumy, zaraz wracam. I się położył obok niej, chuj.
You the one looking to sell supplies to Anton?
Maybe. You don't look like the kind of fella Anton'd send on an errand. But I guess since you're here and know what I'm selling, you got serum?
Don't jump the gun, lady. He's looking for a sample first. Doesn't want anything he's not happy with.
Do I look like a charity to you? Either pay up or fuck off, we clear? Fucking samples, asshole.
I know you're new to this game, so let me explain things to you. This is pretty common practice, especially when it's for Anton. He doesn't buy anything he doesn't know personally. Otherwise, how's he gonna know you're not trying to pawn rat poison off on him? It's just a sample.
Fuck. Sure, fine. But if this is some sort of scam or trap, I'll let everyone in town know and your little side jobs for Anton will be history.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Found this little sample while out on patrol. Some kind of new drug making its way into the streets?
I don't know. Let me take a look. This looks like... Nah, couldn't be. Ah, hell. Remember that crap that was given to the soldiers? Guess it's now got street value. Don't know how it got out, but if it's not taken care of soon, the streets are gonna be a war zone faster than you can say, take cover. I don't know if it's a combat drug. Don't know if it makes you go nuts or not, but it's a drug. I know that much. So your client, you can lock him up no matter what.
I'm on it. Hey there.
Hey there back. What can I do you for?
Word is there's a new girl on the streets trying to push some new drug in pretty big quantities. What do you know?
Yeah, funny how word gets around like that. I don't know, man. Heard some things, seen some things, and to be honest with you, the whole deal seems kind of sketchy. And you know, not that I want to get involved in rumors that are going to bite me in the ass later on, but I got clients with certain rebel leanings that think she's ASC. Now, I can't say that they ain't paranoid, because they tend to be, but in this case, I can't say that they're definitely wrong either. So if I was you, which I'm not, but if I was, I'd watch my back getting involved in that potential clusterfuck.
Trzeba się z tym przespać.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me agita. To what do I owe the displeasure this time?
I've got a little update on that mission you gave me.
I'm on pins and needles.
So I couldn't find out who the woman wanting to sell him to you was, but I managed to get a sample of the drug tested. Its effects hit the user in a blink, drives him stark raving mad. Why anyone would take it or sell it, I don't have a damn clue. But I guess that's more up to you than me.
And that's why I'm good at my job. My instincts, they're rarely wrong, told me that woman's deal stunk from a mile away. Find her. Make sure I'm the last one she tries to make a deal with, before that shit hits the streets.
I'm on it. I gotta go.
Then go.
so?
It's too risky. Not gonna happen.
I ain't one to let myself be pushed around, Mancer.
Dlatego mi się też jakoś nie uśmiecha w to grać. A w ogóle jest kurwa kiepski pomysł.
You enjoy the sample, buddy? Mr. Rogue finally ready to buy? Before cutting it with other shit to make his profit margin bigger?
Yeah, about that. Your sample's shit. Crap will drive you insane, and it's not the kind of stuff Anton wants to spread around his city. Hard to keep repeat customers if you kill them off. Gotta ask you about the rumors swirling around about us, though. Never knew the ASC hired your kind.
You think I'm ASC? Hell, if I was, and I told him you were banging around with Anton, your Mancer days would be over. See, Mancer? I got my sources, too.
You blow my cover, you blow yours too. And that would make the little scheme you're running against Anton blow up. Wouldn't be good, would it? Maybe I could convince him you're a good guy, though, with a little encouragement.
Holy shit, how the mighty have fallen. Army pay that low, you gotta come with your hand out to me? Sure. I'll scrape some stuff together for you if you make the sale happen quick. Deal?
Można to tak i tak załatwić. A jeszcze inną opcję spróbuję. Nie trzeba. Można sobie, wiesz, samemu domówić. I lepiej się na tym wyjdzie. Psychika zdrowsza. Co, aresztować jej nie można, tak? Ciekawe dlaczego. Przecież to jest baba. Chyba że Travol.
You enjoy the sample, buddy? Mr. Rogue?
Yeah.
You think...
I guess I don't have any other option.
HLS ma +1, no to się przyda do czegoś. Lepiej odjebać ją. Czy inaczej. I to będzie najlepsze rozwiązanie. Mimo, że traci ten 1 punkt karmy, ale to chuj. Bo na to gówno rozprowadza, co właśnie ci żołnierze tak szaleli. Pewna strata.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of...
I've got a little update on that mission you gave me.
I'm on pins and needles.
The little entrepreneurial drug lord sold her last stash.
So much for the entrepreneurial spirit. But I'm sure this is best for all. Never have been a fan of the drugs, destroying lives, the lives of our youths. You're just waiting for your pay, aren't you? Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
I gotta go.
Then go.
Czyli na razie u niego tyle questów też. A jakbym to załatwił tak, co najpierw właśnie u niego byłem, później ją zajebałem, tak? No. On mi to kazał zrobić. To się dowiedział, że ten narkotyk to jakieś gówno. Ciao, Bambino. Dobra, teraz wrócę do niego. No i co? Główny wątek i chyba opuszczamy to miasto, mi się wydaje. Trochę się tu zasiedzieliśmy. No ale wszystkie poboczne questy porobiłem. Spaliłem tylko ten pierwszy, ten czasowy, bo nie wiedziałem dokładnie, o co to chodzi, że on będzie dalej ten czas leciał, bo to trochę tak w błąd mnie wprowadziło. Bo jak już znalazłem ich ślad, to myślałem, że dalej czas nie leci, tym bardziej, że właśnie zniknął ten wskaźnik czasu. I to mnie wprowadziło w błąd. A on jednak leciał cały czas. Ale to taka pierdółka. Następnym razem będzie się wiedziało na przyszłość.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me agita. To what do I owe the displeasure this time?
I've got a little update on that mission you gave me.
I'm on pins and needles.
The little entrepreneurial drug lord sold her last stash.
So much for the entrepreneurial spirit. But I'm sure this is best for all. Never have been a fan of the drugs, destroying lives, the lives of our youths.
Dobra, to tutaj mamy tyle.
Then go.
Co to za grządko siepy mi dał? Nie, myślałem, że mi buty dał jakieś. Aj, tak chuj z tym. Ma to zręczności, żeby tego używać, odporność na zakłócenia, na elektryczność. Dobra. I co? A właśnie, buty jakieś. Odporność na elektryczność.
Hello there.
Przepisy sobie wszystkie wykupiłem. Okej. No to co? Idziemy tutaj. W takim razie. Boczne jest wszystko porobione ładnie. I tutaj mamy kontratak. Wróć do hangaru z łazikami. I tutaj już na pustynną archeologię uda się do wykopalisk. Dobra. To lecimy.
Hey, you, a Technomancer, right? Get the hell out of here. You surge around here, you're gonna fuck up my baby for good.
Just like you don't spontaneously combust, we don't spontaneously search. Is that you on the poster?
Yeah, name's Amelia Reacher. We're discoverers one and all, like father, like daughter. Why? What's it to you?
Well, me and my men need to get to a site on one of Aurora's shadow paths. Heard you'd make that happen.
Wish they gave me a heads up a Mancer was coming along. But orders are orders. I can take you whenever you're ready. First rover trip?
Yeah, first time this far from Ophir.
Nice! How's it feel?
Exciting, I guess. A little terrifying to go this far without having the protection of a shadow path, but life's about the adventure, isn't it?
Took the words out of my mouth. That's why I love my job so much. Life's too damn short to play it safe.
You guys doing okay? Nervous about the fights we're gonna face?
The fights? What fights? I did not leave my home and laboratory to foray into battle, child. Did someone tell me this? Because I don't recall being...
We needed a doctor with us, Scott.
Yes, I understand that. I do, but fighting it's dangerous. People get hurt, and I guess that's why... I mean, of course, I will care for you, but no fighting means no wounds to you.
Yeah, I can't lie. Yeah, it scares me. How big's the fight we're looking at?
Ciekawe, czy będzie można wracać do tych miejscówek, w których się było. Czy nie? No bo w tym Marswell's Log nie można było. Ciekawe, czy tutaj można. Skoro jest mapa ogólna, możliwe, że się da.
This ain't my first rodeo, Lieutenant. Being on a rover is pretty neat and all, but still, no different from past missions. Hit an enemy, get hit back. Find ourselves down deep in Shit Creek and then wait for backup. In other words, it always goes tits up. But when you've been in the bad long enough, you get used to it.
Did you just call my baby pretty neat? That's it? Pretty neat?
I didn't mean... It's swell. Real swell.
Holy shit. I think you guys plucked this fucker from the farm before he was ripe.
It's huge. Really just shows how big a scale Aurora thinks on. All right.
O, wróciliśmy do tej miejscówki. Fajnie. Mnie zastanawia jeszcze jedna rzecz. Co tu? Tu jest... Na razie stara kopuła i to... Ciekawe, czy w ogóle... Bo tu jest kawałek mapy dali. Ile miejscówek tu będzie do zwiedzania? Ciekawe. No dobra, idziemy. To jakaś drabinka. Jakiś... Nie to. To jest na pewno ta miejscówka? Jak to będzie to? Co? Kto to? Mi się trochę lepszy kostur przydał.
Those structures look colonial. Dome's gotta be close.
What are we looking for in here, Lieutenant? These are strange structures. I've never seen anything like them.
Are you looking for something in particular? Because I don't remember receiving an order to snoop around. Not sure the captain will like it. Anyway, it's just my opinion.
Dobra, to tak czy inaczej trzeba tam iść. Nic tu więcej nie ma do zebrania. Nie, to nie jest to z tej inicjacji z pierwszej mapki. No to inaczej wyglądało. Chyba, że tam dalej może będzie tamta część. Aha, bo ja teraz sobie przestawiłem ten berserkera na 1. Muszę o tym pamiętać, bo przez pomyłkę będę potionków używał. Kurwa, znowu potionka użyłem niechcąc.
A Technomancer from Abundance. And I heard you were all nearly extinct. What are you doing here? What do you want?
I want to come in, and you're gonna help me.
No, I don't think I am.
O kurde, syn.
Stop! Stop! I'll help you!
I told you would. Don't know why you didn't believe me.
Here I come.
To jest tak, czy najpierw nie pójść sobie tam, ten tunel do Ofiru. No tutaj to chyba w ogóle pójdzie główny wątek. Tam dalej, coś mi się wydaje. Ale sprawdzę. Najwyżej się cofnę.
The dome's in amazing condition, though I doubt Aurora's been taking care of it. I wonder where the relic the merchants talked about is, or even how they found out about it.
Chyba, że będę mógł tam dalej pójść znowu. Ja to mam zabrać.
Well, it looks like we found the relic. Doesn't look like much, but the style of writing looks familiar, even if I don't have a clue what it means. You able to decipher it? What is it? It even real?
We haven't been able to decipher it yet, but yes, no doubt it's real. Not sure if I can tell you anything else about it. I don't know what you're planning to do with it, and I don't want to offend you by talking about sacred matters, but you know some knowledge should only stay among Technomancers, right? So be careful, please.
I know what I'm doing.
What is it? It looks old. We should show this to the captain. It must be important, judging from how well guarded this place is.
It's an ancient object indeed, but I don't think that the captain will be interested in it.
Oh, this is one of those ancient objects Technomancers collect. I understand.
Czyli tak, mogę tam jeszcze pójść, bo tutaj mi każe do łazika wrócić, ale ja chcę tam jeszcze pójść. W takim razie. Aha, to jest tutaj ogólnie. Za chwilę tu wrócę. No tak, bo tutaj można sobie ten skrót odblokować. Tam drabinka była do góry. Dostają we pierdol. Ale ci powiem, że ja też często dostaję. Strasznie mocno biją. Chwila nieuwagi i pozamiatane.
The man must have mercy. They will die if he does not help them. The man must have mercy. They will die if he does not help them.
Here's your way out. I don't know where you're gonna go, but you better get going.
They will never forget the Hammer Man. Never. They thank him.
There's a ton of different chemicals. They must have been using them to make explosives to help out with the drilling. Guess it'd work for me too. One charge should be big enough to close the tunnel down. Just mix it all together, attach it to a single detonator, and bam. Gonna be a beautiful thing.
You really believe that they'll have left enough to blow up the tunnels here? Wouldn't be very smart of them.
They need chemicals to clear out the access to the tunnels. They have the ingredients necessary to collapse them. Fortunately, it seems that they were doing construction work on this shadow path. I'm sure we'll find what we need.
If you say so. I didn't know the Technomancers also played the part of saboteurs in the army.
Technomancer's abilities are extraordinary, and their knowledge too. I'm so lucky to be part of your unit, Lieutenant. I'm sure I'll learn a lot from being with you.
Perfect. Got everything I need to shut this access point down for good. All set. Just need to get back to the rover before setting it all off. channel's gone. Aurora's got no way into Ophir anymore. Mission accomplished.
The intensity of the vibrations is soothing, hypnotic. They make me so tired.
Dear old Scott. My machine's caressing you with rumbles. Sweet talking ya. Can't go falling asleep on a battlefield, though.
Thanks to you, the city won't ever have to face another attack like the last. All those people wounded because of those broken shutters. Just thinking about it, I feel nauseous.
It's probably the rover. Gotta get used to the vibrations. Most people fucking puke their ass out their first time.
No, I meant the thought of all the... Never mind. I really don't get it. This is war, right? Aurora shows up and blows up part of our city, and how do we retaliate? Send a handful of people like us? I don't get it.
You ever do anything but bitch? Successful mission. Tripping a rover? Hell, if I was you, I'd be grinning ear to ear. Why don't you do that? Bitch less, smile more. Sir, I've got, something to ask you.
What can I do for you?
Well, I don't know if you know, but my dad died when I was young. Actually, he disappeared. He never came back from one of his explorations 15 years ago.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't want your pity, okay? It's not about that. What I mean is, I've never managed to find out what kind of mission he was on and where he had gone. I know he was close to Scott. He was probably even his best friend. That old crazy man doesn't want to tell me anything. He says he wants to protect me. Look, I'll just cut to the point. I was wondering if you'd maybe look in his dispensary for me, see if you could find any of my father's notes or letters or...
I don't know, Amelia. Scott's like a father to me. And besides, you know he's almost always there. How would I even do it?
I'm not asking you to break in or steal nothing. Just keep him busy. And while you are there, you know, just flip through files. I'm sure he kept letters between him and my dad. He's not one to throw anything away.
All right. I'll try to make him leave, but if I don't find anything...
Yeah, I won't blame you. But I know that you're going to find something.
Może teraz jakieś nowe rzeczy się pojawiły u kupców.
Hello, Scott. My captain told me that she wanted to see you.
Is it related to you? Are you sick?
No. Not that I know of. She didn't tell me why.
Oh, well, should I take my pouch then? It's an important question. I should still take it though, but it's a little heavy. All right, I'm leaving without it.
I think I have a problem with going through your friend's things. I hope whatever you're looking for, it's worth it.
I'm trying to find information about the past. It's personal, okay?
Forget it. Couldn't understand. The officers, they aren't like us. They're above all.
Hello, Mancer.
Hello? I found some of your father's letters.
I knew it. Tell me.
Most of the correspondence was friendly. They were very close. However, there was some tension between them over time. Some letters gloss over an expedition that they had done together, but what surprised me the most is when your father talks about a boy who was actually Scott's son. The last letter I found is a bit bizarre. I didn't really understand what he meant.
What did he mean? Do you remember?
Your dad begged Scott to stop the madness, warning that his wife's divorce was only the beginning of what he would lose if he couldn't face the truth. That it was too late for his son. He seemed to think Scott was on the verge of self-destruction.
It's true that it's rather mysterious. Scott, a son. Did you know?
No, he never told me about him. He obviously lost him. No doubt it's still a touchy subject.
We have to find out what this is all about. You have to ask his wife. Did my father really mean to interfere in his family drama? Maybe that's why he disappeared? Please, Zachariah!
Can't open the lock or break it. Gonna need the combination.
Dobra, luknijmy, co tam kupcy mają coś nowego, czy nie? No tak, będzie po drodze.
Good day.
Tak, chuja mają nowego. Pisów też nie ma nowych.
Hello there. Feel free to browse.
Dawałoby się przespać, żeby nie tracić tego punktów doświadczenia za zmęczenie. Następnym razem jak będę grał, pójdę w ten buławy i tarcze. Ciekawe jak się będzie grało.
Hey there.
Officer!
Łachmany żebraka, one do questa były potrzebne jednego. Bo tu wiesz, dużo jest też takich ciuchów, które ci dają jakąś statystykę, nie? I czasami one się przydają właśnie, warto mieć. Tak na przykład kitel lekarza mi się przydał. Tam do któregoś questa. No, czekaj, sobie to sprzedam, bo w sumie ja niepotrzebnie to akurat trzymam. Bo to nic nie daje.
Hey there.
Officer, hello!
Make the slightest move, you're a dead man.
Zawsze tu trochę expa.
Hey there.
Officer!
Pułapki, zamki, to akurat jedną mam, bo na razie mam zamki na drugim poziomie, a jak trafia mi się jakiś trzeci, na trzecim poziomie, to sobie tą kurtkę tylko zakładam i otwieram, nie?
I'm sorry to... You Angela Seeker, Scott's wife?
Ex-wife? What did the drunk do this time?
Nothing bad. He's a friend.
A friend? Right.
Just looking for some information on one of his friends. Mark. And your son.
Get out! Get out! What right do you have coming around digging up the past?
Listen, I think Mark's disappearance was tied to Scott's research, and your son. And I know you were a researcher too, so I'm hoping you'll be able to help me understand the research better, and maybe even find your old friend.
Scott's belief that science could solve anything made him lose any time with his son, and that eventually drove him crazy. Take your research elsewhere.
I'm sorry to...
Ex-wife?
Nothing. Just look...
Get out.
Listen, I think Mark's disappearance was tied to Scott's research, and your son. And I know you were a researcher too, so I'm hoping you'll be able to help me understand the research better, and maybe even find your old friend.
The drive to dissect even the smallest details, to try to understand how and why. That thirst once drove me too, but I let it go. There was no well deep enough to satisfy that thirst. I was never as involved as Scott. In truth, I began to give up my work once we had our son. The focus of my research had been the study of animal mutations with the goal of vaccine production. And always wondered if... Because of that, I had been the conduit that carried the infection to my son. Scott was more interested in genetics and its medical applications. The second our son showed signs, though, I completely stopped my research. If I hadn't told Scott, he would never even have noticed. And his answer was to swear he could find a cure. He really believed that with his work in genetics and mine in vaccination, that we could save our son. But I was too devastated to help him. All I wanted to do was spend every second with our son before he was taken away from us. Which, of course, happened. And Scott and Mark took off on a wild goose chase that he was sure would end in a cure. I didn't get it. There wasn't anything he needed that he didn't have access to in his lab. And while he was off, I was alone, and waited, and waited, and eventually got tired of it. So I asked for a divorce. And then they finally came back, with nothing to show for it. But soon Mark took off again to find what I guess were raw materials for research that Scott swore he couldn't find here. And that was the last I saw of him. That's all I know. I never found out what their research was on, and honestly, I just want to forget it all. Please now, can you leave me be?
Hell, I can feel for what the old man's been through. I've known some folks myself who went through the same thing. Terrible thing. Breaks couples up, you know. Stress of never being able to have kids again.
Why never again?
Because they sterilize families who've had a mutant to make sure they don't have no more.
It's sad, but it's the only way to protect our
Dlaczego ja tych pistoletów nie
At least
sprzedałem?
now I understand why the professor's so, weird.
Hey there.
Officer, hello.
Hey there.
Officer.
Ile ja mam w ogóle pieniądzorów? Tak ciekawe. Aha, 5300, dobra. Nawet metalu, tego nie mam.
Hello, Mancer.
Hello? I talked to Scott's ex-wife.
So, what did she say?
It's an awful story. Her son. Anyway, their son was struck by mutation. They took him away from them, of course, but it made Scott go crazy, and he was convinced that he could find a remedy. He asked for your father's help, so they left together, and were gone for a long time. Their exploration apparently didn't lead to anything concrete for the boy, and Scott descended into madness. And then one day, Mark left. His ex thinks that it was to bring back something useful for his research, and he never came back.
Shit. So my father's disappearance is related to that poor kid? It's really awful what they must have gone through. That explains a lot about why he's so crazy, and also why he behaves as if we were his kids. Thank you, Zach. That doesn't answer all of my questions, far from it, but I have a better grasp of what happened. My father disappeared by helping his best friend, who was going through a rough patch and wanted to heal his child. It's a sad but beautiful story, isn't it? I'm gonna think about all this. Thank you again.
You're not like other girls, are you?
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Or are you being a wise ass?
Because you've got a hell of a temper.
And what? You'd rather have a nice little girl who knows her place? Does what you tell her?
I'm pretty sure I didn't say that.
I didn't say you did. Otherwise you'd have your ass handed to you. I don't let myself get pushed around. It's not a bad thing.
Hello?
Hello.
To tych kawałków metalu mógłbym sobie troszkę więcej kupić, tak? Na później jak coś. Bo ich mało mam. No nie są znowu jakieś nie wiadomo jak drogie. Powiedzmy z 20.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Captain, all Aurora tunnels were destroyed. If they're gonna get back into the city, they'll have to come up with another way.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Lieutenant. Find Ryan and get your pay. It was well earned. Colonel Ian Manser came by looking for you. Hope this isn't going to be a habit, Lieutenant. His problems aren't yours anymore. You're part of my unit now. We clear?
Of course. I'll go see him on my own time, not yours, Captain. Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Captain Eliza told me to come find you for my pay.
Indeed, I've been expecting you. Here you go.
A ten Ian to który to? Tam na razie nie ma zadań. Nie, to wielki mistrz, to jest ten. No tak, Ian. Ciekawe co tutaj.
Hey, Nisha.
Well, well, day's looking up already.
Can I ask how you ended up becoming a...
Teraz. Na razie to samo widzę.
I gotta go.
All right. Well, maybe...
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I've returned, Great Master, with the relic from the Aurora evacuation. It's a tablet filled with text, and I don't have a clue how to decipher it.
A glorious day. You have no idea what this means, Zachariah. The language is indeed difficult, and most no longer have the knowledge or ability to understand it. Most, but not me. I will begin deciphering immediately. We will know soon enough the vast wealth of secrets it holds. Sean was certainly right in his appraisal of you. Your worth has already proven to be infinitely valuable. A word of warning, Zachariah. Words spreading about your missions. Things you've been able to accomplish, filled with troubling details that imply you have a mole in your midst. If there is an ASC spy amongst your ranks, he will not only know our secret, but eventually share it back to his master. We will, in no uncertain terms, be lost. All will be lost. So take care. And take care of it. Sooner rather than later.
Thank you for the warning. I assure you, I will get to the root of this. Are you so sure that it's a spy?
Indeed. The details of your mission were so specific that they were assuredly gained firsthand. So unless you are spreading the information yourself, who else is left but Captain Eliza and your men? Whoever it is, make sure they see nothing else. Ensure that our secret is kept safe.
Czyli co, mamy kreta jakiegoś, tak? I tak muszę tam wejść, żeby się przespać. Dopiero później. No i co? Mówisz, panie kolego, że... A może ja ich... zaraz, może ja to inaczej muszę zrobić. No to może o tych chodzi. No nie, nie chcę nikogo dodawać do drużyny. Czy muszę? Nie, no muszę dodać. Może inaczej.
At your command, Lieutenant.
No i co? To może pozmieszł zaraz. Ja wlazłem o północy.
Spy. Maybe I should ask around.
Oni się teraz odłączyli ode mnie.
Colonel Ian Manser came by looking for you. Hope this isn't going to be a habit, Lieutenant. His problems aren't yours anymore. You're part of my unit now. We clear?
Of course. I'll go see him on my own time, not yours, Captain. Have a moment, Captain?
Depends what you need it for.
Just want to get to know you better, Captain.
I don't usually mix business and pleasure, Lieutenant, but ask away and we'll see which questions I feel like answering.
Can I ask about your relationship with ASC?
Will knowing this get you to know me better? I don't think so, Lieutenant. I have no desire to have a heart-to-heart with you, Lieutenant. I'm not your friend. I'm your goddamn CO. Now get back to your mission.
A ti.
Colonel Ian Manser came by looking for you.
Of course. Have a moment?
Depends what...
Just want to get...
I don't usually...
Can I ask about your relationship with ASC?
Will knowing this get you to know me better? I have...
Słabo, pasuje sobie troszkę chyba tą charyzmę podnieść. Ale to dopiero aż awansuje tamte, bo to chyba co 4 poziomy. Można podnieść sobie tą statystykę taką.
Of course. Have a mo...
Depend.
Just one...
I don't usually...
Can I ask about your relationship with ASC?
Tread
25
carefully,
o.
Lieutenant. One might start to wonder the purpose of your questions. But here's my answer. We're all forced to work with them, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Too much power too quickly leads to arrogance. They're brash and too quick to act. And quite frankly, as they've risen in power, it's no coincidence that the dissenters, deviants, and rebels have risen in numbers. They're a great source of intel, however they get it. I sleep better at night not knowing the means. But I've always thought the army was strength enough, that the ASC was overkill. I trust you won't repeat anything I've said, Lieutenant. I'd hate for both of us to find ourselves enemies of the state over a little frank conversation.
My lips are sealed, Captain, and I appreciate your candor and trust, more than you know. Everything's clean in here. Looks just like the captain's work. Nothing that implies she's working with the ASC.
No teraz właśnie się odłączyli, bo muszę, wiesz, znaleźć kreta, nie? Bo ktoś tu jest kretem w oddziale.
Lieutenant?
I want to know my men better. Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, great. Show and tell. Yay.
What do you think about Jeffrey Hunter?
He's a village idiot who thinks he can brown-nose his way to a promotion. Fucking reject. And no, he ain't my friend, if you haven't pieced that together.
What do you do when you're off duty?
Nothing special. See my folks, I guess. They ain't getting any younger, so... And I give most of my paycheck to them, because I'm the only one they got left. Sister died. And I ain't married, so... When I ain't with them, I'm at the bar, drowning the shitstorm that my life's become. Not exactly a picture-perfect life, but it's mine. And hell, I get paid enough to help them out and buy my own drinks, so what's there to complain about?
I'm gonna leave you alone. Seems you'd rather be that way anyway.
To będzie ten Jeffrey chyba. On mi się nie podobał od samego początku.
I can't open it without a code.
Ale jakie to kody trzeba wprowadzać? O co tu chodzi z tymi kodami?
I can't open it without a code. I can't open it without a code.
Lieutenant?
How old are you?
The fuck does it matter to you? Older than you, though. And the rest you can find in my file. Cool, moving on.
I want to know about your childhood.
You really want to know about my childhood? Sure, yeah, why not? My dad was never around. He was either on the front or doing drills. My mother, though, she was stationed here in Ophir. So we lived in a guard outpost in the slums where she worked. Never expected to make more of myself than become a soldier. Fought a lot as a kid. Had my share of girls. But home life was pretty strict, so I tried to toe the line. Mostly because when I fucked up, I never got off easy.
So when'd you join?
5 years ago. Time fucking flies, don't it? It was in 126. My parents were beaming with pride. Pride that's faded when, after all this time, I'm still just a fucking private.
126? Bo ona jest naprawdę dobra. A wiesz, na promocji można ją dorwać na Enebie po 7 zł chyba i na Steamie po tyle.
Every single person we saw together.
Naprawdę jest dobra ta gra. Jak za taką kasę, za jaką idzie ją kupić, to kurwa chłopie, nawet się nie ma co zastanawiać.
Have a second to talk?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. Like, just you and me, or?
Yeah, just you and me. I like to know my men.
Wow, that's... yeah, that'd be a huge honor, Lieutenant.
So what's your life like when you're not on duty?
Tell you the truth, Lieutenant? Not much to tell. I try to visit the city, make some friends, you know, because I don't really know too many folks yet. And my whole family's back in Greenhope, which is kind of too far to travel for my leave. And, oh yeah, there's also, you know, I try to still do some hunting. Though there's not much more than small critters in the underworks. Not a great hobby for the city.
You have a good childhood?
Oh yeah, you know it, Lieutenant. Really nice growing up, running around in the fields. Father gave me a crossbow, and I spent my time helping the farmers shoot critters hurting their crops. They were good times, Lieutenant, but everybody's got to grow up and move on. There was a lot of hunters in Greenhope, too. Plus, I always dreamed of being a soldier. Mostly though, because there was a girl back home who loved
W Zielonej Nadziei, to w
uniforms,
tym, z
so
poprzedniej części Zielona
off I
Nadzieja.
went to the big city to join up. And you know, since I was a sharpshooter, they signed me up and sent me here. Still not used to it. All the buildings, all the folks, all the concrete. But I'm happy though.
Feels like a Green Hope souvenir stand. Kid must be missing home. Unless being messy's a crime, though. Doesn't look like he's doing anything wrong. Must have been Dave keeping tabs on me the whole time. Never would have believed it. Guess if you could spot them, though, they wouldn't be so damn powerful.
Ten jest kurwa kretem. Dawidek. Dawid Copperfield. No to jest ten ból. Ja też kurwa przecież mam tyle gier. Ale wiesz co jest najlepsze? Tak rzadko kiedy gram w te nowe. Mi życia zabraknie, żeby je ograć.
Lieutenant?
I know you're a drinking man, so what do you say we go grab one together?
Looks like it's my lucky day. Sure, why the hell not? Lead the way. So why don't you cut the bull and tell me why we're really here?
Sure.
You've been spying on me, Dave, and reporting everything back to Victor. I don't like rats. That's not all right with me.
And what? You think I ever had a choice in the matter? Think I had the option to say no?
I don't care. All I know is they got all the intel they wanted on me from one of my own soldiers, and I don't know why. What's your angle, Dave? You bitter you got a Mancer as your lieutenant? I thought we were past all that. What'd they promise you? Promotion? Better pay?
Nothing but a promise they wouldn't hurt my parents. Is that a good enough reason? I don't like the ASC. Don't like what they're doing to Abundance. Don't like what they're doing to me. I don't like the deal they offered, and I don't like I didn't have a choice but to accept it. I ain't got no one but my folks since my sister died. Not that I expect you to shed a tear for me, but if I gotta choose between them and you, sorry, brother. You're on the losing end of that. If it helps, though, I don't think you're the full prick you were before we had this little chat. In fact, I might even have liked you in another time and place. But you're in deep shit now. And it's shit I don't want to get pulled into with you.
I don't want your blood on my hands, David, but I can't let you keep doing what you're doing. So I'm just gonna tell you to get the hell out of Ophir and don't look back.
I don't... Sure. Yeah, sure. Bye, Lieutenant.
Hey there, new blood. What can I do you for?
To już jednego przydupasa mniej w mojej drużynie. W drużynie pierścienia. Pewnie ktoś nowy się pojawi. Może jakiś technomanta?
Hello.
Hello.
Tak? No widzisz. No to nieźle.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I found the mole. David Ward was running lines for the ASC.
In these times, spies are everywhere. They used to be like rats, but now bear more resemblance to cockroaches. Should you see one, you can be certain 100 more reside in the walls, each placed there while their arms were twisted by the ASC. So, what happened with this Ward?
I couldn't find it in myself to kill him, so I released him and let him run, like a rat. I would assume he's still running, and we'll never see him in Ophir again.
The full blame cannot be cast on him. There are few who the ASC cannot bend to their will. We'll cross our fingers. Hopefully this soldier is gone for good and does not find himself arrested before he should escape.
Na razie tyle. A nie wiem, nie grałem w to nigdy. Może kiedyś zagram. Krótkie technomaty mają 3 miejsca na ulepszenia. Z tych zwykłych to jeszcze takiej nie znalazłem. Chyba, że to jakieś unikaty są. Ale to nie wiem, czy to są jakieś w ogóle unikatowe przedmioty, czy nie ma? Wie. No na razie tak. No bo tamtemu pozwoliłem uciec Kretowi. Zobaczymy jak będzie dalej.
Lieutenant, I was told Dave Ward has gone AWOL. Any idea where he is?
Sorry, Cap, I haven't got the slightest clue.
I see. This is bad. I have no choice but to declare him a deserter. I'm afraid there'll be gossip that you can't earn the respect of your men, and the Army's reputation will take another hit. I warned you to keep your head down, Lieutenant. Don't know what you did, but Colonel Victor was having you tailed during your missions, and now he's got a shitload to say about it, and none of it's good. I tried defending you, but the things he's saying... You defuse the rebellion, but in a way that makes you seem pretty pro-mutant. Now, I told you myself, I'd give you a chance to explain, but you better talk quick. In the ASC, there's zero tolerance for mutant sympathy. And if you don't have a different version to tell, Victor's hinting at collateral damage.
I don't know what's going on. Someone's trying to bring me down, and they're lying to Victor to do it. Anything I used to calm the rebellion was a little reason and logic, which the rebels heard. Anything accusing me of anything else is a lie.
All right. Fair enough. But you'll have to make your case to him as well. Victor also states you voluntarily jeopardized the lives of the officials you were charged with protecting. Want to explain that?
How do I explain something that's not... If I put those officials' lives in more danger, I'd have been risking my men's lives and mine as well. Why would I do that?
And the claims that you've been hiding vital intel for the sole benefit of your fellow Technomancers. Like an important research site on the shadow path of Aurora that didn't even register a line item in your reports?
Captain, the only thing I've ever done is accomplish the missions you gave me. Nothing more, nothing less. Never concealed anything, or had any other interest but abundances at the forefront. This is unfair.
Thought I knew you, Lieutenant. Not so sure anymore. Don't like these stories one bit. And the list of accusations and the details is long. Like your report on the deserters. Less truth than lies. Almost more lies than ink. Never would have expected it from you, Lieutenant.
Captain, if I was in your shoes, I'd feel the same. But take a step back. All those missions you sent me on, all the success I brought back to you. Whatever the Colonel's after, it's not about my actions. There's gotta be something else.
Of course there's more to it, Lieutenant. You lie, conceal intel, and then claim you're just a poor, innocent target? We're at war! Hear me? Which side are you on? Why the hell would the Colonel waste his energy at a time like this on a single damn lieutenant? He didn't think you would be a real danger. This is your own fault, Lieutenant. Your fault. Maybe you're just a pawn. I don't know, though. And that scares me. Unfortunately, he's already called you in, and I can't stop it. All I can tell you is watch your mouth. Behave like the soldier you've been since you joined my company, and you'll come out just fine. I'll plead in your favor if it comes down to that. Let's just hope it doesn't. Get going. Colonel's waiting. Good luck.
Pasowałoby mi coś do charyzmy. Muszę coś sprawdzić, na którym poziomie będę mógł dodać. Na 21 następny punkt, tak? A ja na którym jestem teraz? Na 20 jestem. Idę dobiję poziom. Dodam punkt do charyzmy. Próbuję to zrobić inaczej. Może uda się gdzieś kupić też jakąś rzecz, która zwiększa charyzmę. Muszę się rozglądać u kupców. I dobiję sobie level. I dam punkcik do charyzmy.
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Man!
Hey there, Fiorello.
Oh!
Eksploracja. O! Kurtka członka zgromadzenia, charyzma +1. Kurtka handlarza. Bierzemy. Teraz dobiję level. Co daleko nie chodzić. Zrobię to przy tamtych kanałach.
Door's locked from the other side. Guess we're going around.
O, z drugiej strony zamknięte? Aha, bo tam jest w ogóle jakiś dolny poziom. Kurwa. Nie chciałem przejść. Chciałem pieniążka wyciągnąć. No ja pierdolę. No i zajebiście. Teraz spróbujemy z nią pogadać. Tutaj z tego i z kitlu to 50%, znaczy z kitlu tam z tego co kupiłem ubranka, to ogólnie 50% teraz zyskam to. Zobaczymy jak się rozmowa potoczy. O! Ja to przeoczyłem? I jeszcze są jakieś szafki, które poprzeoczałem. Gdzieś tam się ukryły. Tutaj nie ma nic. Dobra. Teraz sobie pogadamy. Droga koleżanko. Ciekawe, czy się dają przekonać. Jaki to w ogóle będzie miało wpływ. Do charyzmy.
Lieutenant?
Sorry, Captain.
I see. You
I don't know.
All right, Victor. And the
O, tu mamy 75.
Captain, the only thing I've ever done is accomplish the missions you gave me. Nothing more, nothing less. Never concealed anything or
Zajebiście,
had
nie?
any other interest but abundance is at the forefront. This is unfair.
Thought I knew you, Lieutenant.
Jak kurwa próba nieudana. Tutaj teraz jest 50.
Captain.
Maybe you're just a
Próba nieudana. Przy 75 no to bez jaj. Jak taki ruski menel, nie?
Lieutenant?
Sorry.
I see. You
I don't know.
All right, Victor. And the claim.
75% nie chce wejść.
Thought I knew you,
No
Lieutenant.
nieudana.
Like
Bez
you're a-
kurwa jaj.
Captain.
Maybe you're just a
Nieudana.
Get go.
Może po prostu ma być tak. Ale nie wydaje mi się.
Sorry.
I see. You
I don't know.
All right, Victor. And the claim.
Captain.
Thought I knew you, Lieutenant.
Nieudana.
Like you're a...
Captain.
Of course there's more. Maybe
Nic tu nie
Get go.
wchodzi, ani jedno, ani drugie. No na 75%, no to kurwa.
Lieutenant?
Sorry.
I see. You defeat...
Bez jaj.
I don't know.
All right, Victor. And the claims that...
Captain.
Thought I knew you, Lieutenant.
Nieudane.
Not so sure anymore. And the... Like you're...
Captain.
Of course there's more to it. Maybe... Unfortunate. Get going.
Czyli może po prostu jej się nie da
I was
przekonać.
told Dave.
Sorry, Cap.
I see.
A to po chuj ta
Warned you to keep
charyzma
your
jest
head down. You defuse.
w tej rozmowie.
I don't know.
All right, Victor. Also,
How do I explain?
and the claim.
Captain.
Thought I knew you, Lieutenant. And the list of accusations and the details is long, like your report on the deserters. Less truth than.
Captain.
I don't know, Lieutenant.
O, teraz tu
Caught in the
udano.
middle. And something in me feels that.
Czyli trzeba, aż się uda obie trafić. To może być kurwa no trochę Mission Impossible, ale zobaczymy. Po drugie teraz wpadło na udane.
Lieutenant.
Sorry.
I see. You.
I don't know what.
All right, Victor.
How do I explain?
And the.
To 75%
The
to...
only thing I've ever done is accomplish the missions.
I know what you've
O,
accomplished.
teraz udane tu mamy.
Also know what he's saying. And even if he's not a fan of Technomancers, that alone wouldn't motivate him to make all this up to frame you. And the list of accusations and the details is long. Like your report on the deserters. Less truth than lies. Almost more lies than ink. Never would have expected.
Captain. If I was in your shoes, I'd feel the same. But take a step back. All those missions.
I don't know, Lieutenant.
O, weszły
Caught
obie,
in the middle.
fajnie.
And something in me feels there's more to it, too. Whether what he's saying is true or not, don't know what you did to piss him off. To make yourself his target, Technomancer or not. It's beyond me. Unfortunately, he's already called you in and I can't stop it. All I can tell you is watch your mouth. Behave like the soldier you've been since you joined my company and you'll come out just fine. I'll plead in your favor if it comes down to that. Let's just hope it doesn't. Get going. Colonel's waiting. Good luck.
Wtedy ryja darła. Dobra. Okej. Ściągamy ten rosyjski kurwa kombinezon. Co ja tutaj mam tyle tego? Skąd ja tyle mam tego? Nie wiem. Chcę to posprzedawać, na chuj mi to. Aha, zostawiam sobie w skrzyni tak. O, to mi tutaj dużo rzeczy podochodziło. Spodnie mundurowego żołnierza. A, pewnie za to dane dialogi. No. No mi to pewnie dała za te udane dialogi. A na chuj mi to. Idę to sprzedać w pizdu. O. Dlaczego? To jest zamknięte? Ciekawe. I przydupasa też nie mam. I nie mogę go dodać. O, coś tu się kurwa porobiło. Czy se tam poczekasz? Nie. Nie da się pójść tam. Dlatego.
Lieutenant Zachariah Mancer, Colonel Victor is expecting you. Turn back and head to the source. Double time.
A jak nie, to co?
Lieutenant Zachariah Mancer.
bo to akurat słabe itemki są. A po co mają mi zalegać w ekwipunku?
There he is.
Zachariah, I was scared we were too late.
For what? What's going on?
There's no time to talk about it. You're in danger. Victor called you in, didn't he?
Yeah, wants to talk to me about...
No, he doesn't. It's a trap. It's just an excuse to get you there so they can arrest you. They will do whatever necessary to make you talk. I don't know what you Technomancers are hiding, but he's ready to do anything to find out.
He's got power, but he wouldn't...
Zach, listen to the girl. You stay away from that man. The crook, the pig.
Thanks, Scott. You need to listen to us, Zachariah. I know it's hard to hear, but if you stay here, you're gonna die.
Where would I even...
We take a rover and go. The town's filled with ASC looking for you now, but I know a road that'll help us avoid most of the troops.
Let's go, Zach. We need to go with the girl. No time to waste before that madman gets his hands on you. Now!
O, to teraz oni do mnie dołączyli. Pełnia wrogi. O, to... Będzie tu srogi wpierdol.
Looks like Victor knew you were on your way out. His men are
Teraz mogę wam najebać.
It's unconscionable! Nerve! You have done nothing wrong!
Skurwysyn. Schowaj miecz, Mora. Opuszczamy Ofir w takim razie.
Traitor, get him!
We gotta avoid the train station. Know how many soldiers they have waiting there? Let's head toward the barracks instead. The only place they won't expect us to go. They're everywhere. Let's head for the slums. They're north. Go.
Kurwa, to ich tu jest... Spierdalamy stąd. Będzie co sprzedawać. Już chyba do Firu się nie wróci.
Here we
Na
go.
pewno nie
All
za
right.
szybko.
Guess I didn't think we'd get all the way up here, but we gotta keep moving fast. Let's get to the shed. Hurry.
I don't mean to question you or... I know won't be happy.
Then we won't ask her. Because our lives are not just that now, and I'd rather piss her off than move.
Szkoda, że jakaś żadna fajna ta mi nie wypadła. Znaczy żaden fajny kostur. A to ich szkoda ubierać, chuj tam z nimi. Chociaż w sumie broń by im można było dać lepszą, jak mają słabszą. A do walki wręcz to co? Aha, tu jest. Tasak. Tasak. Tasa.
For the last time, we're not here to damage the equipment. We're here to stop a terrorist. So get out of the way, now!
Damn it. They're already here.
Who the fuck do you think you are? It's my warehouse, you prick. If there was a terrorist here, I'm pretty sure I'd have seen his ass lurking around. So you're gonna... Hey! Make yourself at home.
Fajną zbroję ma.
Lieutenant, sorry to ruin the surprise, but your little mission ends here. Stop the traitor!
Ja chcę tą jego zbroję. Dawaj zbroję, chamie.
No! Don't kill him!
You're driving. Get us out of Ophir now.
Bitch. Fine. Everyone in the rover.
You okay, Zach?
In one day, I find out Victor used everything I did as an officer against me, and I end up chased by my own people. Then one of my own soldiers turns out to be ASC, and I get involved in the armed robbery of a rover owned by my childhood corporation. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Nisha.
Surely the young lady would not be taking us to an imaginary city. I mean, rovers are amazing machines, but certainly they cannot transport one beyond the bounds of reality and reason. I am not keen on leaving Abundance.
Noctis is an amazing city, Scott. It's as real as Ophir, but more amazing than anything you've
Do
ever seen
Noctis
before.
jakiegoś jedziemy?
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Full of fairies and balderdash.
Listen, Amelia, I'm sorry things went down the way they did. We didn't have a choice, though. The ASC after us and not a lot of time. Thanks for taking us wherever it is we're going.
Thanks for the thanks, but it doesn't change the fact I still want to see your asshole head on a stake at some point. Shit, look what that stupid creature did to my baby. The engine's fucked. I'm gonna repair this. You didn't even leave me spare parts. You really...
An ostrich. No doubt about it, it's a wild ostrich. Look, you see the spikes on its back? Unfortunately, the poor animal died, but I'm almost sure that...
Well, according to the sky, we don't have much time before sunrise. Fortunately, we're not very far away. We better get a move on.
It's a pretty good idea, because, as I was about to tell you, these creatures are social. They rarely travel alone. We might find ourselves in the middle of a herd, and an angry ostrich can be very dangerous.
Very good. Want to guide us, Nisha? And Amelia, leave that rover alone. As you said, you won't be able to fix it. And if you stay, you'll die.
Isn't that what that bitch wanted? That I die? I hate you all.
Stop it. We never wanted you to die. We need you. I know that you love that machine, but there's no time to cry over it. Come on.
Co to jakiś, kurwa, ala szpony śmierci? Co to kurwa jest? Wygląda jak strusio mrówkoja. Aha, to muszę przed świtem tam dotrzeć. Jakaś znowu czasówka. Coś takiego, no to taki kurwa, wiesz, strusio mrówkojad. Godziny 5 minut. Może najpierw tam dotrę po prostu, a później sobie tutaj poeksploruję. Tak, żeby tą czasówkę zaliczyć tym razem. Dobra. Później się tu wrócę. Coś ty w las. Kurwa, patrz pod nogi, chłopie, bo w minę wejdziesz.
No, they're trying to open the roof.
You! Up there! Stop! Stop! It's Nisha! Listen to me! Stop! We'll take care of the creatures!
I'm sorry, Nisha. I'm stopping right now. But I'll only be able to open the doors for you once the area is completely secured.
Here we are. They can get us access now.
If I weren't one to be wary of all corporate rejects, I might be elated. Do you feel it, Zachariah? We are about to enter a legendary city.
Outcasts. Get used to it, old pal. That's us too now.
Nisha, I'm so glad to see you. We were starting to get worried about you. The news from Ophir sounded a little chaotic. You look healthy.
Worried? About me? Give me some credit. Let me introduce you to Zachariah Mancer. He's the reason why I'm here.
Look at that. The Technomancer who saved us from the Vori. Interesting. Very interesting. Happy to see you again. Now I understand why the Prince was insistent. He'll want to see you as soon as possible.
The Prince?
Dandolo. He rules our city. If I were you, I wouldn't keep him waiting. He loses patience quickly. There's nothing like fresh news for him to be on pins and needles. But don't worry. He's a charming man. And he loves Nisha.
Very well. I'll go see him.
Happy to see you in one piece, Zachariah.
Oh.
Egg? I feel like I got ripped off.
Apologies. We were forced to improvise. Playing a simpleton is a great way to avoid attention when you are a mutant. You can go see the Prince now, but come back later. There's something I would like to discuss. I will be near the sand sails.
Wait a... Your name's Andrew, isn't it? We went to the academy together. But didn't we... I overheard you talking to Master Connor after I brought him to meet you.
I guess you overheard. Very well. Come find me once you've met with the Prince. We'll talk about it. Go now. Don't keep him waiting.
Pasowałoby graty sprzedać i pójść tam, obejść tu wszystko jeszcze raz, na spokojnie. Handlarz, zaraz za bramą.
The most exotic goods on the planet. All here, in one stall.
I just need information.
The only information I have is about my goods.
O, a tu co? Jest jakiś taki na fioletowo. Ciekawe.
The most exotic good.
Najpierw się przejdę po handlarzach. Później będę zwiedzał. Czy zwiedzał, to będę jutro. Jeszcze obejdę tych handlarzy.
You, sir, just came at a fortunate time. I just stocked new merchandise.
I need some information.
If it's about anything you see in here, I'm happy to help. Otherwise, not sure I have what you need.
Stół by mi się przydał. On jest jeszcze jeden.
Long-distance caravans arrived and it's going straight to the palace again. When will I ever get my delivery?
Stop being so impatient. Prince wants a recollection of the journey and news updates from our distant contacts. It's normal and necessary. Without his vigilance, Noctis would be nothing more than a pack of misfits.
Yeah. But while the prince is chatting, my goods just sit there.
Welcome. What's your pleasure? What are you looking for?
Było. Tutaj mogę tylko jedno ulepszenie wsadzić. Teraz. Jak ono to tam miało dokładnie?
most exotic...
Ma 13. 15. No 15. Zrobił z tego 18, a... się dało zrobić chyba 15. Po 3 dojdzie. Mhm. Dobra, to na razie styknie. Gdzie to się można przespać? A, później się dowiem. Na razie. Jutro zwiedzanie. To co? Dobranoc i do jutra. Miłej nocki, papa.